Shalom. Just make sure everything is in working order. I'm excited about Arceus because we're at the end. Also really excited about this Devo. Test, make sure that's connecting to both. It might be faster to say test in YouTube chat, because otherwise I'll be waiting forever for YouTube to actually, or Restream to actually post to YouTube. But okay. There's another thing I forgot to get that after Devo. As the game is loading. Alright. You have authority. And he, being Jesus, said to them, I watched Satan fall from heaven like lightning. Which, pause. Alright. You watched Satan fall from heaven like lightning. Which means when Satan had his little rebellion to try and take over and the throne and steal all the glory for himself, God kicked him out of heaven so hard he flew at the speed of light. That's hilarious to me. Haha, Satan, you got kicked out so hard you went the speed of light. Ha! You lose! Good day, sir! He needs to be reminded that every once in a while. Constantly, really. Because otherwise he'll just keep telling himself he can still win. Listen carefully. I have given you authority that you now possess to tread on serpents and scorpions, and the ability to exercise authority over all the power of the enemy, and nothing will harm you. Be sober, well balanced, and self-disciplined, which another side note I want to add in here. The Bible never says anything against drinking alcohol. Jesus himself drank wine. There are few occasions, the wedding in Cana, Passover, where we see Jesus is drinking wine. So it's not a sin to drink wine. However, we see right here, it tells us to be sober, or some translations say be of sober mind. Which, I guess we'll, okay, that's not parentheses, but I don't know what else to call it other than a parenthetical aside. Well balanced and self-disciplined, but also literally sober. So it's not a sin to drink alcohol, but it is to get drunk. Everything in moderation. And then my way of staying sober, in the literal sense, is to just never drink alcohol or do drugs. Because I know I can if I just don't do it so much to where it actually impairs my mental ability. But I know it'll never impair my mental ability if I never allow those substances into my body. getting all the nuggets, and we're not even through the scripture portion. Be alert and cautious at all times. The enemy of yours, the devil, prowls around like a roaring lion. He's fierce, he's hungry. He keeps telling himself he can win when he knows he's already lost. Seeking someone to devour. The Lord has given us power to tread upon scorpions and serpents, symbolic of demonic spirits. We tread upon all the evil works of the devil, all his plots, all over his entrapments. God has unplugged them. God has pulled the plug on all the devil's plans and schemes, and they have no power. The weapon may be formed, but it cannot prosper. It won't work. He may try to rise against you, but he has no power against you. Since he has no power against you, he has no victory against you. In case you forgot, you can rise up and say, no, I'll tread over your schemes to divide, and I will forgive. Say, no, I'll not fall into your entrapment of anger, and my wife and I will have an awesome weekend together. You know, someone who's decided to live celibate, that does sting a little bit. But I can just have an awesome weekend with God. Say no. I take authority over my responses. They will be spirit-led with love. You aren't devouring me. I'm devouring you because Jesus gave me the authority. You are of God, little children, and have overcome them, because he who is in you is greater than he who is in the world. That goes for both demonic spirits and Satan who are in the world, as well as just people who are living on worldly power. Oh, I don't know what that was. Huh. This time around I'm noticing that is... Actually no, these little note letter things aren't usually capitalized. So maybe the italics just missed the T. Yeah, that's definitely supposed to be there. That T is supposed to be there. Wait, that's not that. Okay. Distractions. There is therefore now no condemnation to those who are in Christ Jesus, who do not walk according to the flesh, but according to the Spirit. Do not be overcome by evil, but overcome evil with good. Evil cannot win against good. It cannot. I say then, walk in the Spirit, and you shall not fulfill the lust of the flesh. Which goes very well with that one. See that you walk circumspectly, not as fools, but as the wise. Shalom, Brian! Brian, this Devo is so good. This Devo is so good. And I need to put it in in EXP group chat. Not a video. Heavy or words of encouragement? Bible verses? Heavy? Yeah, I've got Legends Arceus up in the background, so random Pokemon cries. Ah, Shalom. What is Rhydon's evolution? God loves you, Shallow. And so do I. Epic prank. I would say childish. Anyways. Father, I glorify your great name. Therefore, there is none like you. I rejoice that I have authority. Most of all, I rejoice that you saved me from the works of fear and condemnation. I have been given power. Now I boldly take up the authority in the name of Jesus Christ. Help me always see with wisdom the plots and schemes of the wicked one, and tread over them in Jesus' name. Amen. Swalot does not evolve. And if you are going to continue this line of immature jokes, I would kindly ask that you don't. Because they're not funny. But anyways. I thought. I got the wording I was going to use. Yeah, there are demonic forces at play. Oh, right, that's where I was going to go. God. Okay, devil's schemes, how God unplugged the power from them is because sin eternally separated us from God, but he loved us so much that he sent his only son to die on the cross and atone for our sins and then rise again so that we can be restored to an eternal relationship with God. And that is how he removed all the power from the devil's schemes. Because now, sin and death have no more power over us. That was all the power Satan had, sin and death. Kind of. I'm reading a devotion. It's got a few Bible verses and then some biblical truth. So once Jesus died to atone for our sins, the devil lost all his power. But like the prison doors of sin that were holding us, Jesus flung those open. It's just up to us to repent and believe in Jesus to walk out of those prison doors. And now, speaking of thwarting evil schemes, We have quelled the final noble. So now it's time for the big plot twist of Kamado being a bad guy. Swalot evolves from Gulpin. Adorable. Hold that thought, Ninfrendo. Hold that thought. Chatbot, spam filters, edit ban words. Group name, immaturity. Okay. There. And I have asked you to stop with the jokes, so I'm going to delete them because, yeah, it's just not mature. Asked you kindly to not, and you continued. Showing a blatant lack of respect. Nope, you're not getting banned. I'll just keep removing your power to make jokes until you can no longer make jokes. Because go ahead. Try and type D's nuts one more time. Just try it. Try it. You can't. Try it. You can't. You can't forever. Yeah. You're kind of just showing you're immature. And yeah. Like, why are you behaving like this? Now, it is my belief that hurting people hurt people. So your immaturity is stemming from some pain in your past. If you'd like to talk about that, we can talk about that. But your behavior, it's not going to be tolerated. Well, the way you're acting is not healthy for you. It's not healthy for anything. Like, you need to get past whatever issues are causing you to behave like this. And so you can just learn to interact with people like a normal human being. Like, there's no need for you to be just so belligerently immature. There's no need for it. I'm sure you can behave like a perfectly respectable person and not make immature jokes left and right. There's got to be much more to your personality than that. Well, then maybe you should go outside. Although considering dogs and cats, or animals in general, use the bathroom in the grass, maybe you shouldn't walk around in it barefoot. But get out, get some fresh air. Also, from your maturity, I'm kind of doubting you're even 20. Anyways, now it's time to go over to Commander Kamado and for him to reveal. Which kind of was spoiled for me, but at the same time, he wasn't exactly... He kind of made it obvious. He kind of made it obvious that he's secretly the bad guy. But joke's on him, I'm CYRUS. Each of the Pokémon nobles became frenzied, and now each of them has been quelled. We still have no explanation for why this calamity befell us, but I'm glad to see it put to an end. And to think peace would be restored to Hisui by the hand of a mysterious Riftborn helper. When tomorrow dawns, it shall dawn on a world restored to normalcy. At long last, we will be able to return to normal lives. Go nourish yourself at the Wallflower, and allow yourself a good long rest. Don't forget the Survey Corps' work is not over. It does not end until our people can live here in Hisui without fearing the Pokemon around us. Thanks for this nice, sizable helping of potato mochi, Benny, old chum. Oh, and if there's anything else you'd recommend, by all means, bring it out. Having the nobles all quelled puts a grave threat to rest. Now it's time to focus on our survey work, though we still can't let our guard down around regular wild Pokemon, of course. I certainly had my reservations about whether Avlog needed quelling. But if it means bringing calm to everyone, then I suppose we did the right thing. Yes, someone might have been under attack by some frenzied nobles. This very moment, if Lexbraig had not fallen out of the sky to us. I still wonder, though, just what is the space-time rift anyways? I'll make it finally go. Wait, if the rift were to vanish, that will leave Lexbraig stranded here. Guess so. Well, our little team is certainly very practiced at investigating things by now. We'll look into the matter and find a solution. I've no doubt. And even if we don't, you'll always have a home here in Jubilife Village, Lexbraig. Now then, tomorrow's soon upon us, so it'll be another hard day of work for the Survey Corps. Shalom, Lord Butterface. Let's go with you today. Don't forget, we've got our sights on nothing less than a complete Pokédex. That's right. We'll get it done with Lexbraig in the lead and me as the valiant assistant. Assistant? Come now, Akari, don't sell yourself short. You're a full-fledged member of the Survey Corps, too. Well, thanks for that, Professor. I guess I'd better eat my fill and get plenty of energy for another long day tomorrow. Bakum! Oh, this looks familiar. Lexbraig. What religion are you speaking of? I share not a religion, but a relationship with the very God who created us all. And... okay, Shalom. I think you have earned yourself a nice, long 24-hour timeout. You're welcome to stay and hang out, but if you're gonna keep being like this, you're gonna have to go. Yeah, don't mind him, he's just a troll. Well, I suppose that's a bit of an oversimplification. He's a hurting person who hurts people. And I can't allow him to just sit here and cause trouble. So if he's just gonna keep causing trouble, he's gonna have to be put in the timeout corner. Because I'm just not gonna let him sit here and keep causing a disruption. Except he's probably on his way to make an alt account now, because... And those alt accounts will, you know, it's easy. Just, okay, this is definitely the same person, autoban. And then he gets reported. I'll report him to Twitch for trying to avoid. Yeah, it is. But again, hurting people hurt people. He's got some hurt in his life that causes him to think it's okay to hurt other people. But it's not. And if he can't see reason, he's getting a timeout. Some sort of dreadful energy seems to be pouring from the rift in space-time. Now the entire sky has gone red. I have word from the commander. I report to his office at once. That is not a face befitting of CYRUS. And let me guess, behind this door is armor. The way the sky has changed is ominous, very ominous indeed. What's this about, Commander? You did call us here to discuss the quelling of all nobles, didn't you? That can wait. There is a more pressing concern here that must be addressed. The first strike of that strange lightning, the one that drove Cleavor into a frenzy. It struck the night that Lexbraig fell from the sky, did it not? It only seems natural to think that the two events might be linked in some way. Who or what are you really? Really, dude? Survey Corps member? Indeed, you've done all I ordered. But that does not answer the question of who you really are. You came from the rift, as did the lightning. You're connected to the frenzies, are you not? Did you think to gain our trust by quelling the frenzies you yourself brought about? Ha! Having gained our trust, what then? What is it you're really after here? Hold on, Commander. There's nothing to suggest that Lexbraig has wronged us. Exactly. And besides, do you really think he's got the sort of fearsome power it'd take to make all this happen? Let me ask you in turn, can you prove beyond a doubt that he is free from guilt? This person is a stranger, appeared out of a rift in space-time. Who here can guarantee he is who he says? Who can guarantee he is to be trusted? No one can do that. You're asking us to prove a negative. Also, where's your proof that since you're asking for proof that I'm innocent, where's your proof that I'm guilty? All you have is the lightning and my character came out of the same rift. That's all you're going on. How is anyone supposed to prove the absence of all doubt? Come on, let's be reasonable. What is Lexbraig supposed to do then? You'll be given a chance to investigate this later disaster. But not as a member of the Galaxy team. He remains a suspect unless he can clear his name. Fine. Then I shall go as the head of Team Galactic. There are those in our village who cannot trust a stranger, like you who fell from the sky. Yeah. Their name is Kamado. Stranger like you who fell from the sky. And so, I must ask you to leave. You are no longer welcome in the Galaxy team. Consider yourself banished from the village until you can explain why these calamities keep befalling our good people. No. Until you've restored our world to its rightful state. Is that clear, Silene? Yes, sir. How can you act so heartless? Don't you believe in Lexbraig? Do not attempt to intervene on his behalf. I will do what I must as the commander of the Galaxy Expedition team. But I have not forgotten your deeds, nor the unusual skill you have displayed. That's why I have chosen to let you walk out of here free rather than clap you in chains. Want to be expelled from the village? Why? Orders are orders. Let's go. Aww. I should have talked to him before. Take it from here, ma'am. Understood. However, the decision is mine to accept a stranger as a member of the Survey Corps. It's only right that I should personally escort him from the village and to the Fieldlands camp. I'll also see him off. As will I, naturally. I'll allow it. You're all down is bound for the Fieldlands camp. And this is the part where they're like, psych, we're going to Mount Coronet. Can't believe the boss would do this. We're acting on his own orders when you quelled the frenzied nobles. Quite right. Moreover, even if you did happen to fall from the sky, it hardly gives you the power to turn it red. It is utterly intolerable. And, I might add, absurdly unscientific. Yes! Yes, it is! Thank you, Laventon! As a man of science, I must fight such illogical thinking tooth and nail. You must not. You'll only cause Lexbraig more pain if you are driven out as well for defending him. However, there are two others who might offer help. You've been an aid to both the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. Of course, perhaps Adaman and Irida might take you in. Though, I'm afraid they both already returned to their respective settlements. Perhaps you could try to find Lynn first. Likely at Grand Tree. Don't die alone out there. That's an order. I will ensure you have all you need to complete the survey the commander has tasked you with. If I might offer my advice, in this life, you will meet both admiration and abuse from others. Hey, that's true in real life, too. How others choose to view you is a choice only they can make. You cannot make it for them. And what truly matters is that you hold firm to your own values. What of the dream I first shared with you on Prelude Beach to complete the Pokédex? A dream simply won't come true without you. Oh, what am I doing? You? What in the world did you do? Look at the size of that rift. If lightning starts pouring from it, all the Pokemon in Hisui could be thrown into a frenzy. Entire clans in a panic now. I should have known that the only thing that could come from that rift was disaster. Help? Oh, well, that's not exactly something I can do. It's not that I wouldn't like to help you, but it would put Irida in a difficult position. I truly do wish I could repay you for quelling Cleavor's frenzy as you did. You must know that. But there's nothing I alone can do for you. Poor Mom might be able to help you, though. She's a caring woman, after all. You most likely find Mai at Warren Bridge. I believe it's a very significant place for her. I'm certain that somewhere in the vastness of Hisui, there's a place for you as well. Is Leon Jackie? He seems to be an ancestor of clay. Did that all change because I was kicked out of the Circuit Corps? Okay, there's a flying Gyarados. There's an achievement for catching a flying Gyarados, but I've already completed Gyarados'... I completed Gyarados' dex entry, catching Misty here. Huh. But again, shallow, because I'm fairly certain you are still shallow. I'm not spreading religion. I'm telling people about relationship with God. Because think of it this way. What I believe is that we've all sinned, and sin eternally separated us from God. But because God loved us so much, he sent his only son, Jesus, to pour out his blood and atone for our sins, and then rise from the grave, so that whoever repents and believes in Jesus won't die and go to hell, but will have eternal life with Jesus in heaven. Now let me ask you this. If I truly believe that, if I believe that apart from Jesus, we're doomed to suffer eternally, and that all we need to do is repent and believe in him to have eternal life, how much do I have to hate people not to share that? And you cannot speak for everyone. We're all looking for truth. That is the truth I believe in. And since I believe in that truth, I've got to share that truth. Because I'm not just going to let people suffer eternally. Because I've got that. I'm going to show them the same love God showed me. Again, it's not about religion. Religion is a set of practices people use to try and earn their way to God. We can't do that. It's impossible for us to earn our way to God, which is why he sent his son to atone for our sins and restore us to relationship with him. May the Lord be with you. Here's one thing you could do. You don't have to be a Christian to watch. You can, like, we don't have to talk about Christianity or religion or anything. We could just hang out and play the game. You could just hang out and watch the game. You're choosing to argue. You are choosing to argue. I am choosing to show you the love that God showed me. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my time on that Gyarados. Two dudes. Oops. Such a disturbing sight. Should be enough to put anyone ill at ease. You don't know what brought this about, do you? Trying to find out. I suppose it was too much to expect that you could already have an answer to all this. I heard from our leader what happened. You can't return to that village of yours, can you? I'm afraid the Diamond Clan can't be the ones to save you. Diamond Clan could end up at war with the Galaxy team if things went badly. I think you would regret that as much as anyone. The great weird ear took a liking to you. I want to offer you my support, but forgive me, I cannot help you in this. Do not abandon hope. Time solves all things. Not quite. Besides, you seem to have a talent for making your own way in the world. I have no doubts you'll continue to find a path to walk. A Shinx. Ah, Volo. Strange events seem to follow you wherever you go, don't they? Yes! Found you at last, Lexbraig. I've been looking all over for you, you know. What would I do if I were to lose one of my favorite customers? Don't worry. I've already heard what happened. A good merchant knows well the importance of staying abreast of the latest news. It seems you're in quite a pinch now. No place for you among the Diamond Clan or the Pearl Clan. To say nothing of how poorly the Galaxy team has treated you. But not to worry. There are still concerns for corners of the Sui region where we can stash you away in secret. I know a spot that will be the perfect hideaway. Leave it all up to me. Wait. Celestic Town? Here we are. I know, it's no palace. But you know the saying. You know the saying about beggars and choosers. Yep. Celestic Town. Oh. Shirking your work to come pester me again. Even beneath a bleeding sky, you never change. Always a pleasure, Mistress Kogita. But I'm afraid I'm not here today to learn more of Hisui's myths and legends. No, mistress, thank you. Just Kogita. And this is... Why, Lexbraig is the man of the... Why, Lexbraig is the man of the hour. He's the one who quelled the frenzy of all the Pokemon nobles, believe it or not. Ah, the poor wretch you spoke of, lost in time and space. Dear me, lost one. It seems I'll be able to fulfill my duty at long last. Thank you. Duty? Indeed, I am to guide you, lost one. For the task to prevent great disaster falls on you. The rift in space-time must be mended, lest time and space themselves be thrown out of balance. But come. You may enter my dear hideaway. There's much to be told. The space-time rift is said to be a portal to innumerable other dimensions. So it's an ultra wormhole. Or at least that's the Alolan name for it. In one, or maybe more, such dimensions. In one such realm, far farther still from ours, dwells Almighty Sinnoh. The expanse from antiquity to eternity, the expanse to all sides above and below. Time traces the path we tread from here and now to the future, while space yawns all-encompassingly surrounding us in every direction. You see, don't you? The two together, time and space, comprise all creation, the universe. How can one claim that either is greater than the other, as the two clans do? They're inseparable. Perhaps the truth is clearer to a wanderer such as you, one who has known other ages. Now listen, lost one. Here is what you must do. Hisui holds 3 lakes of great importance: Lake Verity, Lake Valor, and Lake Acuity. Come to think of it, when I went to Verity seeking out Gyarados, I said, okay, I'm Cyrus, let's get a couple Cyrus Pokemon. That and Gyarados kind of fixed the problem with my team against ground types and certain Pokemon. At each dwells a Pokemon said to embody one aspect of the mind. Complete the trials each will set you, and bear their gifts to the Shrouded Ruins. Wait, the Shrouded Ruins? That's where I called Rosalina! It all comes together. There you may receive the red chain. With it, perhaps you can bind the world together. Bind the world, you say? You mean it won't close the rift? Kindly spare me your doubts, young man. I know the old words and what they bind us what they bid us do. How true they are isn't mine to know. And regardless of their truth, I am bound to pass them on. How callous of my ancestors to leave their legend to their children without a thought for the hardship it would cause them. But here we are, you know your duty and you'll do it, won't you? There is a nobility in knowing what must be done and seeing to it. A phone call is here! Consider locations. Three lakes marked on the arc bone. Mistress Coquita's got a lovely workbench here. And if you need materials, I'd be glad to help you. I'm always happy to do business with you. About the pastures. Ah, that is a problem, isn't it? What shall we do about that indeed? Silene's Abra? What's that cry? Have we a lost Pokémon as well as a lost child? Do see to it, please. How could I refuse you, ma'am? Oh, hello, it's an Abra. Where did you teleport in from, little fellow? I've got a letter addressed to you. It's Silene's Abra. Lexbraig. You may use my Pokemon as a go-between to access the pasture in Jubilife Village. I've also ensured that you'll be able to utilize our base camps without issue. I have every confidence in your ability as an adept Survey Corps member to bring this bizarre situation under control promptly. Sincerely, Silene. Survey Corps Captain, Galaxy Expedition Team. Let's go, Silene. Good tidings from the letter then. Now then, so we're to visit 3 lakes. Doesn't sound like an easy task, that's for sure. It sure would be wonderful to have a kind soul who might help us out. Quite the opportunist, aren't you, Volo? Such a consummating guild merchant. I've managed to reassure my people for now. The wardens are keeping a close eye on their nobles too. Seems all's quiet for the moment. And so, here we are. But still, I'll never get away with openly aiding you. If we were to undermine the commander's direct orders, relations would grow strained. Long story short, we want to help, but without drawing attention. So it'll be just one of us. Me or her, it's up to you. Though the answer should be obvious. This is super difficult. Diamond or pearl, diamond or pearl, diamond or pearl! Hmm. Okay. Overall, I kind of like Adaman as a character better, but if we're to go to the village, then, well, Pearl Village is further ish. Okay, even for Irida, odd for Adaman. Even. Of course you'll choose me. I was the one who got you what you needed when you first spoke before. And I made bombs together. Just what I would expect of you, Lexbraig. So then, leftover leader will... Leftover? Think again! Lexbraig trusts me enough to leave the tough job up to me alone. I'll keep an eye on the commander so I can let you all know if anything happens. Oh, of course, of course. And wouldn't it be conspicuous if only the Diamond Clan was helping? Like, only Adam... Shouldn't that, like, swap out? Lucky Chosen One comes with us to the lakes. We will find you in... We'll fill you in on the details as we go. The first task will be to decide which of the Hysteria region's 3 lakes to visit first. But yes, we should get moving. I'd rather we walk this road together, but if the commander were to get wind of it, it would only make things worse. I'll meet you at whichever lake we choose. Alright, Irida. You and Lexbraig. Well, you two do what needs doing. Okay, it is multiple choice. I think I'm just gonna do this in the classic order. Doesn't always have the little swirly icon. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, Ronin has the best chance of not one-shotting this thing. Excuse? I'm guessing there'll only be one unknown per location. Which is... it's fine. We only need one unknown per location. They say this lake actually used to be a volcano. Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled with water. And so, Lake Verity was born. It is protected by a Pokémon called Spirit. It was when Spirit took flight, the people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tale goes anyways. Open says on the phone. The cave just appeared out of nowhere. Was that the ARC phone the professor was going on about? I'm giving Volo Ataman's voice now. What surprises wait within, I wonder? Mistress Kokita seems quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guard these lakes. This challenge was never for the faint of heart. The air feels somehow tense in here. You're not what I was expecting. You enter Pokemon quelled Hisuian Nobles before. You can handle any battle. Shelter. Oh. I would much prefer to not kill the Gudra. Ah. Okay, good. It could have just knocked down my Gyarados. Come on, stay in the ball. Good draw. Just curious, but when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, I feel as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people in Pokemon work together. Now let's see about the Pokemon of the lake. I feel a mysterious presence. Hold on, I was planning to do these in normal order, but both the Shrouded Ruins and Lake Valor are in the Crimson Mirelands, so we'll do Resolve last, or Lake Valor. Your emotions, share them with me. I can only imagine how it feels to speak directly with a Pokemon like that. When you fell to this land, what stirred in your heart? These are all overall the same thing. This is definitely... How'd you feel to bond with the Pokemon and work together? What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? What did you feel when you were cast out of the Galaxy team? Take this piece of a spirit to bind the world once more. Spirits. Is that Plume? I guess it's Plume. Proof that you have completed the Traveling Spirit. Now that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears. It's mysterious. But I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural you encounter mystery. Next, on to Valor and Acuity. I gotta say, the water looked better on the DS. Making water in games is hard. But looking at the reflection here. The reflection makes it look so viscous. It's more of a gel or a goop. I guess there was a Goodra here. I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things in their travels. That's right. You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity. I want to know exactly what happened in the past that led us to this particular present. Or more accurately, I suppose, I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak. Clan settled at the very spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh. But I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. And Shalom, Frost, what's good with you? I hyped. What are you hyped for? End of the game? Something else? Something hype going on in your life? Ooh, that is nice. Once you got your PC, what you gonna do with it? Building... Okay, so the parts are on their way. Stream and game. Okay, if that's the case... I have buttons to click. If the buttons would kindly load. Okay, we got that button. Gaming GeForce RTX 3060. Ooh, that sounds good. Let's see, I have a 1080, so very nice. And then And I will give you a shout out since you are soon to be streaming. 1 terabyte. Ooh. How much does my solid state have? It's probably at least a terabyte. Few Ryzen FX Core. I have Ryzen 5, so again, my computer is. I think I built it back in 2017. So it's been around for a while. Probably due for some upgrades. 16 gigs. See what she thinks of our progress. Wi-Fi built in. Definitely one thing I recommend if you're going to stream is having a wired connection to your modem. In our house, I have the modem like, okay, 2 arms lengths away from me, so it's easy. It's in the same room as my computer, so easy. But if possible, I highly recommend it. Being wired really helps a lot. That makes sense. The legend told is true, and the red chain must be real as well. Beg your pardon, Kogita ma'am. But what do these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with red chain anyways? They forge it. Why exactly should it bind the world? I'm not well versed in all this PC lingo, but at least compared to mine, which was about 5 years ago, it sounds pretty strong. Though mine handles what I throw at it fairly well. That suggests a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Stream the game. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that sounds impressive. If your internet can keep up with that. Because one thing to keep in mind is, especially with streaming, not only does your machine have to be able to keep up with the game, Your internet connection also has to be able to keep up. And I purposely keep... Okay, a few reasons I keep to 720. When I don't have encoding on Twitch, which is now that I have... Okay, automod, what did you do this time? That wasn't automod, that was some other moderation thing. Which I can't even remember what words they have on the YouTube blacklist. Let the mind. For the rift to widen, the very world would end. Would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all creation exists only because our minds are there to perceive it. This is the classic, if a tree falls in the forest but no one's around to hear it, does it make a sound? Quandary. Tempered glass case, RGB frame, fans. Get the cooler. So I have more RGB. Okay, I've never been much for having things light up all fancy. To me, it's like, okay, it looks nice, but it's draining more power and creating more heat. Tempered glass, however, that sounds useful. That sounds nice to have. Nice and protective. What kind of cooler? Liquid or air? My case has built-in liquid cooling. I just remembered a meme I saw. It was a GIF of somebody. They had made a little hose that looks like an HDMI cable, and they were just plugging it into their laptop with the water coming out, and it said something about liquid cooling. Getting water cooler for the CPU with a total of 6 fans down the line. Let's see, mine... In addition to the water, it's got like 1 fan in the back and then I think 3 on top. Three case built in, 3 added with the water cooler. Yeah, my case came with the water cooler built in, so I didn't have to worry about all that part. I just had to put in the motherboard and plug in RAM, plug in GPU, make sure all the power is going to the right places. And then a little later, plug in the capture card. I'm not sure if that's a typo or a pun. A pun on the processor. CPU, fan. Four fans for it now. That should keep it plenty cool. So Red Chain's purpose is to let one of these creation see creation as it truly is. Alright, well, so does the mind create the world, but isn't it the other way around? Or is it? I've sometimes wondered if we're like all of creation is a construct in the mind of God. But I do know one thing. The multiverse is a concept in the mind of God. At the very least. He knows not only everything that is, but everything that could have been. And in his sovereignty, he picked this universe to exist. The universe with you in it. This very version of you. Such are myths, my child. Teach us about the world. Still waiting on Amazon to bill me 2 more payments. Ah, paying for things. Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incomprehensible ways. They urge us to think more of ourselves, more for ourselves, on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and the nature of the world in which we dwell. Dividing the 4 payments, 1 for each package. Nice. Okay, on one hand, I think maybe it would be like splitting payments. I think they'd be 4 equal payments. But the wording for each package makes me think they might not be. Okay, world in which we dwell. We already read that. You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, what we have to do is complete 2 more trials, and we'll get the red chain. Gotta work it. Sleep. It's 3. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, DJ. Rest well. May the Lord be with you. Right, and thanks for the lurk. How nonchalant you sound. How confident of success to which you contribute. Wow. You tag along for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins. And he doesn't care, he knows. Ah, masculine. Best if I have basket, I guess. With owl. Catching these things off guard, and these things seem skittish too. Like their modern day counterparts. Actually hitting them to catch them unawares. Why must these things be so skittish? Ah yes, I should check the Gudra as well. Do I have these guys that they request? Okay, good. I suppose. Not bad. I can see so far away. Okay, this calls for stealth spray. This calls for stealth spray. Otherwise, these things are just not going to cooperate at all. Stealth spray. Ah, that does not last long. It does not last long. Okay, there's that thing again, which I am disinclined to bother with. So maybe KO it for some experience. Side duck. There's a cadaver over there. Oh no, there's a Rowlet. Not Rowlet. Rufflet. I guess it kind of makes sense. Maybe we can go over here, because owls, not owls. Eagles. Fish. No unknown, but I see something else I want to get. Its own short anime. I don't know what Studio Mappa is. I think I've heard of the anime coming out. Short anime. Let's go with you today, Fantasia. Here we are, like a cutie. So I've been told it actually contains seawater as well. Oh, I've been told it actually contains seawater. Interesting. That would explain... kind of better explain Basculin. Wit mid attack on Titan. Okay. So that tells me what sort of quality to expect. I'm hoping... because I lost interest in Attack on Titan because it was too dark for me. For my tastes. I was like, this is just going to make me more cynical, so, eh. I don't see them getting that dark with the subject matter of Pokemon, though. Because even with stuff like Frenzied Nobles, I don't think they can get that graphic with Pokemon. Maybe that's not why, though. Could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow. Security is protected by Pokemon Uxie. Anyways, back to the point about Basculin. We do first encounter that in Cobalt Coastlands, which would be more of a saltwater location. It's just been kind of weird how you'll have fish Pokemon that are just fine in both fresh and salt water, which I guess the Basculegion we ride on is in that boat because we can use it in water regardless of its salinity. Verity seems to be more of a freshwater thing. Whereas this is saltwater, apparently. It could just be... you know, there's a lot of... We also get the crunchy salt. A lot of cold, crunchy salt here in... or... it's in this location as well. So it could just be salt from the rocks mixing in with the water, making it salty. Oh, Uxie took... when the Uxie took flight, its knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say anyway. Actually, thinking about Avalugg, it kind of makes sense to get a studio like that, because Avalug's going to be big. They have experience animating big things. I imagine there are many Pokemon. And alphas. Alphas are just, in general, gigantism. They could probably make some good Dynamax fights if they did something with Sword and Shield. Yes! Could that be the dreaded baneful fox? I'm surprised it's not using any normal attacks. So much more cooperative. Baneful Fox. It is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children. Feel the mysterious presence. I hope what I got was timid. Come, I will test your knowledge. Combi, Zubat, unknown. Magneton, Dusclops. How many are there eyes? Tell me, each one by one, yet all at once. Answer me. Okay. Some sort of... Give me that. Combi. 6. Zubat. 0. Unknown. 1. Magneton. 3? Dusclops. 1. How many are there eyes? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Each one by one, but all at once. Enter your answers together as a series of numbers. Okay. 6, 0, 1, 3, 1. Take this piece of spirit. Yuxi's Claw. We have the trial of Yuxi. Goodness, that was tricky. And only one more to go. Plume, Claw. Wait a minute, these caves, they're TARDISes. Still must wonder, why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about? Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy. Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all? Yeah, what if they gave it to a guy like CYRUS? Though on the other hand, what would those wrong hands have? What use would those wrong hands have for it? Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world. The red chain is mysterious. As mysterious as the entire predicament we're in. But if we continue visiting lakes, we get closer to an answer. If we can see Miss Kogita has more insight to share with us. So, Yuxi's Claw, I sense a warmth to it. I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon. Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilife are tense. What makes you say so? It seems a Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise. one of those Ginkgo Guild merchants. You make it sound as if you're not one of them. Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear... He is not denying it! He's not denying it! If a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift, what will become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let Hisui's great vastness stop you, Lexbraig. Let's get to the final item we need. Ah, it's the spirit? Oh, come, watch a historic moment unfold too. Watch. Is that all you really do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed for the red chain, make for the shrouded ruins. That's why we're doing Valor last. Actually, we're probably coming back here anyway, aren't we? Okay, you didn't have any normal type attacks. Odd. Blah. Blah. I'll figure out mints eventually. Pick diamond. I rolled the dice for it. Per one. I said, okay, even pearl, odd diamond, I rolled a 6. Yeah, that's always cash. That makes sense for the Mirelans. I was catching Barbouch, which I still have not caught yet. Catching Pokemon in the water is just a bit... It's significantly harder. Informed by volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity. Though there are also other theories that say it was carved out of the midst of a Pokemon battle. What kind of Pokemon battle? Protected by Azelf. Took flight. The will to do what needs doing was born in people's hearts. Oh, that's what the legends. Strong Pokemon could wait inside. Okay, it's a bit late, but what exactly is the difference between picking Diamond and Pearl? Overquill! Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. At this point, I'm not sure if we'll get, like, the opposite, or, like, because Adamon is with the Galaxy Core, the Galaxy Expedition team, Dialga will appear, or if it'll be Palkia. Don't tell me, though! Let it be a surprise. Okay, Overquill. I'm trying to catch you. Can you kindly not use Double Edge? If I had an Aegislash, but Aegislash isn't in this game. Stay in the ball, you stupid fish. Stop using Double Edge. Thank you. Gracious day. Gracious day. Why must it be suicidal? You feel a mysterious presence. Show me, unyielding wheel. Strike me! Oh. Wait, balms? Are you meant to try and hit a Zelf with them, then? I'm not through yet. Okay, I see. Seems you've had your best. Yeah, will you continue regardless? Give up. You struggle in vain. Take a piece of the spirit. Find the world once more. Fang. That makes sense. Proof. Play the trial, set by Azelf. Think of willpower. Look exhausting. Kind of 3 lakes. Seems we finished the 3 lake trials. If I remember correctly, we were told to then head to the Shrouded Ruins. Don't know exactly what could be waiting for us there, but I was excited to explore some ancient ruins. Okay, it doesn't matter. You just fast travel to the ruins. It doesn't matter. Okay, I see what looks like Palkia. Okay, that may be Arceus. That one looks like Dialga. Two Ursalunas. I think Arceus, Regigigas. Okay, that's a Bastia Legion. A tree. I'll probably get a closer look at this in the cutscene, hopefully. It's just so very good at obscuring things. It's long been said to blur boundaries. If we're to somehow bring together the world of humans and the world of Pokémon, the world of myth, then maybe we need to settle such as this. That being said, what are we meant to do now? Seems I've made it in time. You arrived just as we assembled all 3 gifts. Did you somehow see our progress across the distance dividing us? I had the aid of a rather remarkable Pokémon, if you really wish to know. Abra? Okay, this is a slightly better look. Yeah, it looks like 2 Ursalunas, Palkia, a tree? Kind of unclear as to what the next one is. Dialga. Arceus. I think that's Weird Ear. Regigigas, Bastia Legion, Braviary? That's Unhappy Sneasler. Braviary's kind of feels like a stretch for the bottom one too, but with the wings spread, maybe. But never mind that now. What about the red chain? How are we to forge it? I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. I think Adderflute's right. Do you really imagine it could be forged by mortal hands? What are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for an answer? Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes. I never noticed that even their postures are... Oh, this must be the red chain. So it was true. The pact our people have passed down all these generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside. You've succeeded once again, Lexbraig. Yet, things do not seem to be going so well for the rest of the world. What have you heard now? Heard some news from my fellow merchants. Oh, now they're your fellow merchants. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our intervention to finish. He plans to climb Mount Coronet himself. Has he lost his senses? It doesn't seem like the most sensible to me. He plans to get close to the rift to study himself? No. Well, he doesn't yet know what our Lexbraig has managed. That our Lexbraig has managed to get the red chain, now does he? That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain and about everything Lexbraig has achieved before he sets out. Wait, we're going to the village? Lexbraig? Welcome back. It's been grim here. We in the Survey Corps hardly even speak to one another lately. With you back, maybe Captain Silene's appetite for potato mochi will return. Oh no. Anyway. Wait a minute, will you? We'll go let the captain know you're back. Oh, my dear Lexbraig. Professor has been awfully worried about you, Lex. Of course I was worried. But I don't think I could have held a candle to the stress you showed, Akari. That's blowing it out of proportion. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up just to hide their embarrassment. But, where is the captain? Wasn't she coming along with you, Professor? She's buried under a mound of work, I'm afraid. Where to join her in the Survey Corps office. Seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. Commander's gone. Well, he set up from Mount Coronet with a security corps in tow. Oh no. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokémon that's been spotted on the other side. That's why I was filling in for the regular guards with Pikachu at the ready. Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head in and report to the captain. So you managed to not die, just as I ordered. Well done. Thank you, Captain. I have no idea what you're implying. All I know is Avra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before moving forward, I must ask. I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use. Visit the 3 lakes. Got the red chain. Go on. Saying about the red chain. Legendary tool said to bind the very world. Commander Konado is no longer here in Jubilife Village. The security corps had been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they reported sighting something on the other side of it. Something that resembles a Pokémon. The commander made the decision to take the security corps to the mountain so to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak. However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten Lexbraig to help. As captain of the security corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Lexbraig, take the red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to all this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank. Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain? If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should have not left me in charge here. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together. We members of the Survey Corps. Naturally, no one suggested you should not. Now, if only I knew how to update that picture. We'll get to that after. Did you find the commander? The commander is already at Mount Coronet. Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Lexbraig, and now this? I think he needs a stern talking to. Leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh, who reigns over all space. I can go anywhere in vast Hisui that I please. Now I'm going to stop the commander. Who's the reckless one? Went to around the village, right? This guy still tried to find a way to help us all. So I actually worked hard to get that red chain to help us. Too right. A fine job he did too. The Survey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone in the village, as well as the sake of our relations with Pokémon. Thanks, take this. Your orders are 3. 1. Make it to the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive. I heard the latest. So you've been accepted back into the Galaxy team, have you? I suppose congratulations are in order. Here are some max potions from me to celebrate. It looks like the big moment is upon us at last. But no doubt it'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Ataman and Yerida have headed to the peak as well. My good friend Lexbraig, I wish you great fortune in the battles to come. I would truly regret losing one of my most beloved and loyal customers. It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for his undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up shop closer to the temple itself. Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the Great Melee will be here for moral support at least. I thought all the Survey Corps. Right. As well as you go with the whole CYRUS meme. I'm missing the Thunder Wave. Ice ball. Okay, there. Actually, let's put you guys in 16 for now. Ah, just as I was wondering if I could get you as an alpha. Of course you have Ice Punch. Why do you have to have Ice Punch? Okay, that means I should be able to just... Magnezone! And he just turned just enough to where it wasn't a... It wasn't backstrike. Just enough. There we go. Okay, did it really just predict I'm going to get... It really just predicted I'm going to get Frostbite. So I'll use Thunder Punch instead. Oh, come on. Which I suppose is also good because that means it doesn't die to the Frostbite. See, it's right back to Thunder after the Frostbite is gone. It literally predicted I'm going to get Frostbite, so I'll use Thunder Punch instead. That is such... Actually, no, wait a minute. The way the turns now work, that makes sense. The way the turns work now, that actually makes sense. It's not predicting, it's just on his turns like, okay, I'm frostbitten, so let's use Thunder Punch instead. Stay in the ball, you stupid. I wish you would just let me catch you off guard, you stupid electivire. I wonder if the wild Pokemon have to use extra power points to do different styles. Because it kind of isn't seeming like it. Gotcha. Just gonna use Agile Style. That should be 4 if it's Thunders. Or all of them. Okay, you're frostbitten, you're low, stay in the ball. Good. Kind of figured that it would be. Why is it most of the alphas I catch have a nature that hinders their better attacking stat? Why is that? Why? Of course. Thank you for being 95% accuracy. Still no Razor Claw. is the stone portal. Shiny stone. Green fog doesn't seem safe. No thanks. I wasn't paying too much attention to what he said. I know he said he wasn't letting anyone pass. Benny, can I just have the iron ore, please? Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be there now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But the taskmaster Kamado's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even these old bones to work. While I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time to get rid of you once and for all. Are you serious? I'll make myself plain. As Kamado's right hand, I'm charged with executing all gritty deeds. You're the right hand? And you're the potato mochi man. Good deeds Kamado can't or won't do himself. I gave him my word I'd get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kamado who longs to live in a new home free of fear or strife. His dream is mine now too. You've seen my smoke bomb before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them. You're a ninja? When I heard you managed to quell the nobles, one after another, oh, did it make my blood run hot and my heart pound. At last. The final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that have been left to molder all these long years. Team Galaxy's Benny. He's a ninja. He's been a ninja this whole time. Okay, I did see this in somebody else's stream. The beginning of it. So I knew Benny was gonna betray, but I didn't know he was a freaking ninja. I clicked out before seeing this. It's like, okay, you're a ninja. A white ninja. Ah, crap baskets, I'm Goku. Ah, with the lighting that's, well, that worked. I'm sorry, God of War. This hurts me more than it hurts you. Yay. After strong styling. Seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Lexbraig. Pokémon are truly terrifying creatures. Kamado and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokémon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Kamado came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where people could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Kamado might lose hold of his reason. Save Kamado from himself, by force, if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle. And we're healed. Yay. Benny is good ninja. Okay, Azelf, Regigigas. I'm guessing Manaphy. Cleavor. Arceus. Avalugg. Delga. Weirdeer. Basculegion. Darkrai. That is definitely Darkrai. Delga. And I still can't make heads or tails of that one. Maybe that one's Braviary? I can see that being Braviary as well. It's so hard to tell. Yeah, we're missing 7 plates. Which I've heard this game has a ghost door. Probably get to those those final plates in the post. There's probably a shop. Yep. Full restores. You better take that red chain up to the top of the mountain. A Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak. A Pokemon threatening to descend on the peak any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all this has to be stopped. Are you sure you're the one who can do it? Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still, the commander obstructs us. Okay. You again. I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. Welcome idea, but can I truly put my faith in such tales? Yeah, we know he doesn't, but we can try anyways. Commander, please be reasonable. I understand that you're bound to protect your people and command as commander of the Galaxy team. I have the same duty towards my clan. But doubting Lexbraig like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool. Perhaps you're right. But if I were simply to place my faith in this boy, and that faith were to be betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people? You may think you're only just... You may think you're the only one desperate to protect people, the people of Jubilife, but you're not. Lexbraig is putting his life on the line as well. Fine, enough. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. Face me with your Pokemon, Lexbraig. Today we battle in earnest. Oh boy. Do you not have a ground move? Any Pokemon that threatens our life here must be eliminated. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. Lexbraig, the fates have decided. I concede. I apologize sincerely for doubting you. Commander Kamado. I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer, but please, use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition Team. No. For the sake of the Celestica people and all the Pokemon living in the Hisui. Don't worry, Commander. We've got the red chain. Ah. Okay. That's the nobles and the rides of each area. The electrode statue. So small. I don't know what happened. moment has come. Now's the time. Use the red chain. Where's my head? No, in my heart. It's speaking to me. Okay, so it will be Palkia because we pick. Hold the red chain. Try to catch me then. Whoa. Irida. Do you hear what you're saying and catch you? Almighty Sinnoh. I think Almighty Sinnoh may be speaking to me. Or Palkia. It's telling me, hold the red chain, try to catch me, then for the fight to come. Take these. Yay. A little ill-prepared on Kamado's part, but fortunately I have more Ultra Balls. Oh. Are we going to be throwing those then? I knew it would have like Aura Sphere or Earth Power. I knew it. So what's the play here? What's the play? We can't Magnesis off the bat. I don't think we can Magnesis at all. Because just having Magnesis up the front is just going to get bodied. It's just going to get bodied. It's too slow. Even if I use Empoleon. Yes. Wait a minute. Those are red rupees! Good. Good, Palkia. Caught it, right? He actually caught Almighty Sinnoh? Red Chain's been shattered, but we still got the Pokemon of the lakes to thank for getting this far. Well done, Lexbraig, my boy. Masterfully handled. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to a simply stunning victory. You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps. Looks like you taught him. Looks like I taught him well. I can hear Almighty Sinnoh. No. It's called Palkia. Mighty Palkia is speaking to me. In my mind. Space-time grows chaotic. The power fails. The frenzy won. It comes now to fight. That is why I am here. Are you telling me there's another one? Well, technically speaking, there are 3 more. But there's Dialga, the Almighty Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan worships. Giratina, a 3rd dragon. Antimatter. And then the one who created them all, Arceus. But the red chain smashed to bits. No way even Lexbraig could take another Pokemon as strong as the last one now. Opportunity to save, opportunity to save, no. Okay, Dialga. Is Kamado gonna throw one? Come on, Kamado. Come on, Kamado! Chuck a red rupee at him! Or we're just all gonna run away. Okay. We'll just all run away. Or not. All of you. We must vacate this. God, forget the fantasy talk. Book it! Come on! We gotta make... We need to leave before this other almighty Sinnoh decides it wants to fight us. But, Commander, we can't just leave it here. Ya dunce? You won't be any use to anyone if you die here on this mountain. He just drops the sophisticated talk. What you waiting for? I'm telling you, we gotta get gone. It's like he just flipped his switch and kind of almost has become Guzma. Huh. Such dreadful power. It's certainly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it, Lexbraig. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift? It seems like that buildup of the same energy was what caused the strange lightning that threw the noble into their frenzied states. So our two clans truly followed different almighty Sinnoh, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events! To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so different. Oh. Wade, that is definitely one way to turn a serious character into a comic relief. I must apologize from the bottom of my heart. To both of you, as fellow leaders. I saw the truth that I could not. You saw the truth that I could not. You never abandoned your trust in Lexbraig. And to you, Lexbraig, acted on ill-considered presumptions and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team, forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all Hisui. Well, it's not like we could just sit back and ignore the space-time rift. And we understand, Commander, that you had reason to act as you did. Commander, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We've left things in quite a state up at the temple. That's the stuff, Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of you than dwell on the past, huh? Just what I expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed. Yes. Let us move on. No need to speak any further about my rash actions. Not to mention my loss of composure. Okay, so we have Benny as a ninja and Kamado. That definitely looks like knight armor. Where are these guys from? Because the armor makes me think Galar, maybe? But Well, Lavington also seems pretty British himself. So maybe. But Benny is so Japanese. I think the name Kamado is also very Japanese. Pretty much everyone's names except Lavington. Super Japanese. It seems that having Lexbraig about has been a good influence on all. That's only natural. Lexbraig is strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly. Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke? Yes, it broke into several throwable pieces. I think I know where this is going. Maybe I'll write armed with the knowledge my Palkia imparted to me. Palkia, a Pokemon that talked to you. Yes. It told me its name, but that's not all. It also told me this. The Stone of Creation's beginning. The Chain of Red. The Vessel of Humankind's invention. Unite these three and calm the chaos now disturbing the flow of time. Then Mighty Palkia must go with us back to the temple, it said. Well, that chain of red is in pieces now, but if all bits will do, I gathered those. Quick thinking, Adamon. And the vessel of humankind's invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball. That's gotta be it. But what about that Stone of Creation? Creation's beginning part. Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes. Is that so? Then Warden Leon will be a fine resource to consult. What are your thoughts, Professor Lavington? Do you have any idea what this stone could be? Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do. Lexbraig, my boy, could you lend me those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others? The ones that Volo said had messages engraved upon them. Ah, just as I remembered. Here, on the back of the Earth plate it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. How do you mean? Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather, ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe young Leon might know just where to find such a thing. As he said, he'd been investigating at Volo's urging. Now that you mention it, that Volo fellows come around the Diamond Clan settlement asking about those plates before too. It seems like a lead worth following. It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the Stone of Creation's beginning. Although the name is rather a mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore. mission counterpart. Irda, may I ask for your clan's aid once more? Oh, of course. I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. I've waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect, but my invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with an unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice. Now, Adamon, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. And what of the great Melly? Where's my role in all this? I'm your leader, Melly. Now show a shred of respect, would you? Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adamon. And make it a good one. Wow. You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping the people of the clans from panicking. Take a hint. Oh, Adamon. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they're suited to and work they are not. And oh, before I forget, it seems you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Excuse me, that's Team Galactic Leader to you. Well done, you. Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. And you're all so... And you're so humble, too. I love that about you. I brought Leon. Yeesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom. Can silly ores and stones are her precious resource. Since I was first to realize that, it's only natural that I should be the first consulted. If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleavor in battle. With that bumbling ball of yours. Cleavor does have a type advantage there. Excuse me, that bumbling ball is more capable of zapping both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now? So you admit his tree is bigger than yours. Melly, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folk for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here. But Adamon, everyone back at home is all worked up because the Pearl Clan got to speak to Almighty Sinnoh or Palkia or whatever. Hey, if you want to go talk to Dialga, he's right up there. Have fun. Do you want them to hog all the glory. Warden Leon, if you would. Certainly. So now let us set out. Let us set out at once. We make for the primeval grotto. I can save. That's suboptimal. Okay, so that means Dialga will likely have Earth Power, Roar of Time, and then Flash Cannon, Iron Head. And then we have a random request over here. Thank goodness. Need to rescue my Spiel. Sorble round goes rolling down hills. I saw a Rotom here. Ooh, pretty. Primeval Grotto. Right on, there's the Rhyperior Alpha. Oh, look, King's Leaf. I think we got a pretty good one yesterday, so we don't need to bother with you. Ah, there we go. Hi! Can you not? Fossils. Oh. Are we gonna have a way to revive fossils in this game? That seems a bit... Yeah, that's definitely a Bastiodon. And, yeah. That's a Bastiodon and a... Bastiodon and a Rampardos. What a curious cave. I feel some extraordinary power here, as if the world itself was created in this very place. What do you think, Leon? Taking into consideration my knowledge of ores and my skill at mining, and the strength of my Sligoo's moves, I think you'd better leave any extraction work to us, wouldn't you say? Just a Sligoo? We're going to have to ask you to... Are you serious right now? Oh, come on. Who's there? We don't have any time to waste with... Clover? We haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan. Where have you been all this time? I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us. I don't know why you even look surprised. It's not as if you were hard to follow. We're trying to prevent the world from being destroyed. What part of this escapes you? What we seek may be as precious as treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal. That earnest goody two-shoes act of yours is what made me leave the Pearl Clan in the first place. Enough. I don't care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go. Lexbraig, you take charm. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to any who cross our paths. Well, you are rather formidable. Come on, Clover, why not come back to the Diamond Clan? Times are changing. We're changing. And we could really use someone as strong as you are. Are you joking? I've got no interest in living back at that place with all its stupid rules. Look, we'll let you keep your treasure this time, but you'd better do something about that sky. You are as strong as ever, Lexbraig. Maybe you really can do something about that monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that. Honestly, those 3, what did they even come here for? Oh well. Heal up everyone's Pokemon. The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused as she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help. And they should have just said so. What a pain they are, hiding behind all that attitude. I was able to extract some of that origin ore, or whatever it is you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you, Lex. That was surprisingly easy. No, you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly. Huh? I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleavor recognizes you as a worthy warden. Let's hurry back to Mr. Professor and show him what we got. That Laventon's got sound judgment, plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streaks. Any other ores about before we... Oh, hi and bye. Oh, we have so much to report. So many shiny stones. Oh, I don't have a max revive recipe. So, this is the Stone of Creation's origin. The origin ore. Yes. One can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself? I've been meaning to ask, since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Of everything, by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back to... Are we creating a Master Ball? It sounds like we're creating a Master Ball. Mr. Professor. It's all in pieces now. But this is what's left of the red chain. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it's still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky you had the foresight to pick up the broken bits back at the temple. Your turn, Lex. Next comes the Stone of Creation's Beginning. Origin Ore. Fragments of the rain chain collected at the great personal risk by the Diamond Clan. Stone of Creation's Beginning, which we only learned thanks to the Pearl Clan. Now time for Galaxy Team to play its part and turn these into a proper vessel. Kari, my girl, you are one of the team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors? Yep, she's gonna make a Master Ball. This is my true battlefield, Lexbraig, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take some time. Perhaps the rest of you, best wait outside while we work. Come on, Professor. Wish they'd hurry up in there. Can't rush this. I'm starting to suspect all your prattling about value of time is to cover up your own impatience. If sitting back and waiting actually solves things, I'd sit forever. Because that'd be using time well. Unlike this. No, this is a good use of time. We give them the time to finish the thing, to finish the Master Ball, to catch Raging Dialga. Or, you know, whatever random Magikarp I decide to chuck it at. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed to our good clan leader can be believed, then this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that has appeared at the Temple of Sinnoh. Oh, it's a Cherish Ball. A singular, irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging. It's a Cherish Ball. This is the origin of the Cherish Ball. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think the fate of all Hisui could rest in something so tiny. It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of these things brings the two of you closer together. Wait, please. I hear something. That voice is speaking to my mind again. You mean Palkia? Yes. It appears that mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in battle. Now that's what I like to hear. The Pearl Clan's almighty Sinnoh, well, I guess I should just call it Palkia, is one fierce Pokemon. Everything is ready now, Lexbraig. Take the Origin Ball and hurry back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Palkia. Do I have to bring Palkia? Whoops! Please don't automatically bring me. And here you are, lost one. Ready to face your fate atop Mount Coronet? There's no option to just... Take hark. Now hearken to my words, young ones. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The beginning you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh, the being you will encounter, is Dialga, ruler of all time. If it is allowed to run wild, time itself will twist and bend here in Hisui, and eventually, a very world may be broken. But you have the aid of its counterpart Palkia, the ruler of space, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world will once again be as it should. I feel a sneeze, but it feels like a passing sneeze. Now take Palkia at your side and make the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay, good. I get to do what I actually came to do. Oh, can I see Palkia in the... Come on, Palkia, come on, Palkia, come on, come on. Game, have you no sense of humor? Fusion power has more power points. No Aura Spear. And it seems Hydro Pump is your only option for a special water move. Oh dear. Is that so? Aquateo Hydro Pump. I can teach it Water Pulse. Such limited options for special water moves. Dreadful. Simply dreadful. And we have Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. I can see why they skipped out on Scald. Yeah, give a Surf. Give a Surf, although they might have... Because they also have removed Earthquake, which I think they removed that for the whole, you know, earthquake thing. No natural disasters. So maybe they removed Surf. Similarly, because, you know, Tsunami. Okay, Iron Tail. That makes sense in giving Dialga an accurate and inaccurate option like Palkia. But then at least you have Flash Cannon to go with your higher special attack. And have accuracy. And that's Steel Beam if you want super powerful. Move pool wise, Dialga. Also in having a type advantage in this upcoming battle. Well, a better type advantage. Because we do have Earth Power to use against. But that doesn't. Power Gem? I forgot this was a thing. But it's pretty much just rock type Thunderbolt now. Does Palkia have anything, or anything that would be particularly useful against fairy types? I don't think so. No steel or poison for Palkia. Each power is 20% now. Do you have to every time we teleport over here? Excuse me. Is there time for shopping? Well, I hardly have time for shopping. If the world ends... I hardly have time for shopping. If the world ends, will I, young man? Fair point! Alright. That out. Temple of Sinnoh. Okay, given your lowered speed, I think I put the grit gravel in special attack. Volo. Who probably wants to fight. Just the boy I've been waiting for. I know you can buy various sundries at the base camp, but I thought it might be helpful to you if I set up here closer to the temple. I want to have a front row seat if there's a chance to see the world of myth and legend, I'd probably be creeping up even closer to the action once the battle actually begins. Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I've got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow before I could possibly be in any danger. Okay, good. He is here only to sell good. Just in case. So long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, I felt it was my only path. But you've shown me that I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready to challenge, recruit? Where's this challenge? In all the vast space, your place has found you. What in the world does that mean? It's a Pearl Clan saying. It reminds us on occasions we must rise to are also stages where we may prove ourselves, where we might shine our brightest. So basically, you're saying not to feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think. In some situations anyways. We will support you in whatever way we can, though I doubt you'll need it. Lexbraig, protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon. Okay, it's doing this thing. Ah. Yeah. Now, instead of throwing a bomb, we're just going to be throwing this. Ha 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 ha. It did it 3 times for the classic Pokeball 3 shakes. Wait a minute. Oh! Dialga destroyed the temple to where the way it is in Diamond and Pearl. He caught it. He really did it. Didn't he? My eyes aren't lying, right? He actually went and caught it. I mean, I caught pearls. Why not diamonds too? Yes. Oh, good show. What a catch. You obtained that fearsome thing in the Origin Ball. Absolutely astounding as ever. Finally. Formidable as usual. Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Now, though, never thought I'd see the day. Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserved a sumo throw. Well, at least it seems this is no dream. Listen up, all of you. We faced a calamity unlike any we have ever known, and we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen. Celebrate with the Diamond Clan. 2 clans together, huh? Well, since it turns out we're both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over whose was wrong or right are ancient history now. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree. But this may well be the best path forward, protecting the space we all share. Let us celebrate, for today dawns the new day for all who live in the Hisui region. Giratina? Arceus? Wait, we don't get a cutscene of the festival. Which is somewhat of a relief because we're past time to end. My dinner's not quite ready yet, it seems. Now we have the credits. But there's definitely more to do because Arceus, Giratina, 7 plates. There's lots to do. Lots to do still. Now lots of new Pokemon to get. And hopefully this is all over and done by the time we're seeing all the wardens and their Pokemon. And then, of course, other characters. All the way through the end of the story. Okay, bye. They're just going through translation just so soon. Alright. I saw Chinese localization and I was a bit confused. I was like, okay, I've been playing too much Genshin and Unite. Okay, what would the original language for Unite be considered? Because a Pokemon company is definitely Japan, but they hired a Chinese company to make the game. Okay. Is there an after credits cutscene, or can I just... Oh, here's the festival. I'm assuming they change around the two characters. Nope. I wasn't done looking! Ah! I should have taken a picture. Seek out all Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Alright. I'm sure if I go outside, I'll get another cutscene. So... Palkia really didn't get any XP for that. Wow, what a ripoff. I do want my shoes. I would very much like those, please. But that will conclude at least the initial playthrough. The main story, I guess now we go to post-game stuff. Let's see, I don't particularly have any raid targets in mind, or much time to really raid either. So I'll just end it off here, because I'll be back soon. Because next up is, well, in less than an hour, planning to stream Splatoon. Which I do also want to change the thumbnail because I'm liking the salmon run rotation right now. So I really want to play that. Do that in Splatoon hour-ish, depending on how long it takes to do stuff. So thank you all for hanging out on this adventure. I guess we just keep variety game being this for a while, and we'll just continue with whatever story. May the Lord be with you, and I shall return anon.